Close your eyes and let the world around you fade away. Picture yourself lying on a soft blanket under a vast, starry sky. The air is cool, the night is still, and above you, the universe stretches out in all its infinite wonder. The stars twinkle like tiny lanterns, guiding your thoughts toward the mysteries of the cosmos. Tonight, we invite you to drift into a journey unlike any other, a journey to the heart of our solar system, to the sun itself. There, amidst its fiery surface, lies a phenomenon both beautiful and powerful, the explosive dance of solar flares. These bursts of energy, born from the sun's restless heart, hold secrets that have fascinated scientists and dreamers alike for centuries. As you relax and let your mind wander, imagine the sun's golden light warming your skin, its magnetic fields twisting and turning like cosmic ribbons. Together, we'll explore the mystery of these solar explosions, uncovering their science, their beauty, and their place in the grand tapestry of the universe. So, take a deep breath, let go of the day, and allow yourself to be carried away on this cosmic adventure. Where are you joining us from tonight? What time is it where you are? Let's begin this journey together under the stars. Now, let us turn our gaze to the sun, the radiant heart of our solar system. Imagine it as a colossal sphere of fire, a beacon of light and warmth that has burned for billions of years. Its surface, a swirling sea of golden plasma, dances with energy, constantly shifting and churning like a living, breathing entity. The sun is not just a star, it is the very source of life for our planet. Without its light, Earth would be a frozen, lifeless world. Every ray of sunshine that touches your skin, every breath of air you take, is made possible by this cosmic giant. Deep within its core, temperatures soar to unimaginable heights, where hydrogen atoms fuse together in a process called nuclear fusion, releasing the energy that powers the sun and, in turn, our entire solar system. Picture the sun's surface, dotted with fiery eruptions and glowing loops of plasma, as it radiates its life, giving energy across the vast expanse of space. This is our cosmic neighbor, a star so immense that more than 1 million Earths could fit inside it. Yet, despite its size and power, the sun remains a constant, steady presence in our lives, a reminder of the delicate balance that sustains us all. As we continue this journey, let the sun's warmth and light guide you deeper into the mysteries of the universe. Now, let us shift our focus to one of the sun's most mesmerizing phenomena, solar flares. Picture this, the sun's surface, already a swirling sea of energy, suddenly erupts with a burst of light, so intense it can be seen across the solar system. These are solar flares, sudden and powerful explosions of energy that occur when the sun's magnetic fields become twisted and unstable. Imagine them as cosmic fireworks, lighting up the darkness of space with their brilliance. In just a matter of minutes, a single solar flare can release energy equivalent to millions of nuclear bombs combined. Yet, despite their explosive nature, there is a strange beauty to these events. The flares arc and dance across the sun's surface, sending streams of charged particles and radiation hurtling into space. They are not just random bursts of energy, they are a testament to the sun's dynamic and ever-changing nature. As we drift deeper into this cosmic journey, let the awe-inspiring power of solar flares remind you of the incredible forces at work in our universe. Now, let us take a closer look at the science behind these dazzling solar flares. At the heart of every flare lies the sun's magnetic field, a complex web of invisible lines that stretch and twist across its surface. Picture these magnetic fields as rubber bands, constantly being pulled and stretched by the sun's swirling plasma. Over time, the tension builds, and the magnetic fields become twisted and tangled. When the stress becomes too great, the fields snap, releasing an enormous burst of energy in the form of a solar flare. This process, known as magnetic reconnection, is what powers these explosive events. Think of it like a cosmic rubber band, snapping back into place, sending shockwaves of energy rippling through the sun's atmosphere. The energy released heats the surrounding plasma to millions of degrees, creating the bright flashes we observe. It's a delicate balance of forces: gravity, magnetism, and heat, all working together in a cosmic dance. As we continue our journey, let this intricate interplay of forces remind you of the sun's incredible complexity and the beauty hidden within its fiery heart. As we drift further into the mysteries of the sun, let's explore the different types of solar flares that light up its surface. Solar flares are classified into three main categories: C-class, M-class, and X-class, each with its own unique intensity and impact. Think of these classifications like a scale of musical notes, where C-class flares are the soft hum of a piano, gentle and subtle. These flares are the most common and have little to no effect on Earth, like a distant melody barely heard over the wind. Moving up the scale, M-class flares are the crescendo, louder and more noticeable. These medium-sized flares can cause brief radio blackouts and minor disruptions to satellite communications, much like a sudden burst of sound that momentarily interrupts a quiet moment. They are strong enough to catch our attention, but not powerful enough to cause widespread concern. Finally, X-class flares are the grand symphony, the most intense and dramatic of all. These flares are the sun's most powerful explosions, capable of releasing energy equivalent to billions of atomic bombs. When an X-class flare erupts, it can trigger significant disruptions to Earth's magnetic field, causing widespread radio blackouts, affecting power grids, and even posing risks to astronauts in space. Imagine a thunderous orchestra reaching its peak, shaking the very air around you. Each class of flare is a reminder of the sun's immense power, from the quiet whispers of C-class to the roaring crescendos of X-class. As we continue our journey, let these cosmic fireworks remind you of the sun's dynamic nature, where even the smallest spark can ignite a dazzling display. Now, let's step closer to the sun's fiery surface and witness the birth of a solar flare, a process as mesmerizing as it is powerful. It all begins deep within the sun's magnetic fields, where invisible lines of force twist and tangle like cosmic threads. Over time, these magnetic fields become strained, storing vast amounts of energy, much like a coiled spring waiting to snap. As the tension builds, the magnetic fields near the sun's surface begin to interact, creating regions of intense activity. These interactions often occur near sunspots, those dark patches on the sun where the magnetic field is particularly strong. Imagine these sunspots as pressure points, where the sun's magnetic energy becomes concentrated and unstable. When the strain becomes too great, the magnetic fields suddenly realign in a process called magnetic reconnection. This is the moment when the stored energy is released in a spectacular burst, sending a surge of radiation and charged particles hurtling into space. Picture it as a cosmic explosion, where the sun's magnetic energy transforms into a brilliant flash of light and heat, illuminating the solar atmosphere with dazzling intensity. This explosive release is what we see as a solar flare, a fleeting yet breathtaking display of the sun's raw power. From the quiet buildup of magnetic energy to the sudden, fiery eruption, the birth of a solar flare is a reminder of the sun's dynamic and ever-changing nature. As we continue our journey, let this process inspire awe, knowing that even in the vastness of space, the smallest spark can ignite a cosmic masterpiece. Now, let's turn our gaze upward, beyond the sun's fiery surface, to explore the intricate relationship between solar flares and the sun's atmosphere, a realm of mystery and wonder. High above the sun's surface lies the corona, a shimmering halo of plasma that stretches millions of miles into space. This outermost layer of the sun's atmosphere is where solar flares truly come to life, shaping the sun's dynamic and ever-changing environment. Solar flares are not just isolated bursts of energy, they are deeply connected to the corona's behavior. When a flare erupts, it sends a surge of energy and charged particles racing through the corona, heating it to incredible temperatures. Imagine the corona as a vast, glowing ocean, stirred by the ripples of each solar flare. These ripples create waves of heat and light, illuminating the corona with a brilliance that can outshine even the sun's surface. But the corona is more than just a passive observer. It plays an active role in shaping the aftermath of a solar flare. As the flare's energy travels through the corona, it can trigger additional phenomena, such as coronal mass ejections, where massive clouds of plasma are hurled into space. These events are like cosmic dominoes, each one setting off a chain reaction that influences the sun's atmosphere and beyond. The corona's connection to solar flares also reveals the sun's incredible complexity. While the surface of the sun may appear calm and steady, the corona is a place of constant motion and transformation. Solar flares act as catalysts, driving the corona's ever-shifting patterns and contributing to the sun's dynamic nature. Together, they create a cosmic dance where energy flows freely and the sun's atmosphere pulses with life. As we continue our journey, let this interplay between solar flares and the corona remind us of the sun's boundless energy and its ability to shape the universe around it. From the smallest flare to the vast expanse of the corona, every element of the sun's atmosphere tells a story of power, beauty, and endless change. Now, let's gently shift our focus to the invisible forces that shape the sun's fiery drama, the magnetic fields. These unseen threads of energy weave through the sun's atmosphere, playing a crucial role in the birth and behavior of solar flares. Imagine the sun's magnetic fields as a vast, intricate web, constantly shifting and tangling as they stretch across its surface and into the corona. At the heart of every solar flare lies a story of magnetic tension and release. the sun's magnetic fields are not static. They twist, stretch, and sometimes snap under the pressure of the sun's turbulent interior. When these fields become too tangled, they can no longer hold their shape, and like a rubber band stretched too far, they suddenly break. This snapping of magnetic fields releases an enormous burst of energy, giving rise to the dazzling explosions we know as solar flares. But the story doesn't end there. The sun's magnetic fields also guide the aftermath of a flare, shaping how its energy travels through the corona and into space. Think of these fields as cosmic highways, directing the flow of charged particles and heat. Without them, the sun's flares would lack the structure and direction that make them so mesmerizing to observe. What makes magnetic fields even more fascinating is their ability to store energy over time. Like a coiled spring, they can hold immense power until the moment they release it in a spectacular burst. This stored energy is what gives solar flares their incredible intensity, transforming the sun's surface into a stage for some of the most powerful explosions in our solar system. As we reflect on the role of magnetic fields, let's marvel at how these invisible forces shape the sun's dynamic nature. They are the unseen architects of solar flares, crafting the intricate dance of energy and light that defines the sun's atmosphere. And as we continue our journey, let's carry with us the understanding that even in the vastness of space, it is often the unseen that holds the greatest power. Now, let's turn our gaze to the sun's surface, where dark patches known as sunspots hold the key to understanding the origins of solar flares. These mysterious spots, often appearing like freckles on the sun's fiery face, are not just random blemishes. They are the cradles of some of the most dramatic cosmic events. Sunspots are cooler regions on the sun's surface, created by the intense concentration of magnetic fields. Imagine them as knots in the sun's magnetic web, where the fields are so tightly wound that they suppress the flow of heat, leaving these areas darker and cooler than their surroundings. But sunspots are far from quiet. They are dynamic and restless, constantly shifting and evolving. It is within these regions that the magnetic fields become most tangled and unstable. When the tension in these fields reaches a breaking point, they snap, releasing the energy stored within. This sudden release is what gives birth to a solar flare, transforming the quiet darkness of a sunspot into a brilliant explosion of light and energy. What makes sunspots even more fascinating is their connection to the sun's magnetic cycle. These dark patches often appear in pairs or groups, marking the locations where magnetic fields emerge from and dive back into the sun's surface. Over time, as the sun's magnetic fields shift and realign, sunspots grow, shrink, and eventually fade away, only to reappear in new locations. This constant dance of sunspots and magnetic fields is a reminder of the sun's ever-changing nature, a cosmic rhythm that shapes the ebb and flow of solar activity. As we observe these dark patches, let's appreciate their role in the sun's grand performance. Sunspots are not just passive features, they are active participants in the sun's magnetic drama, shaping the intensity and frequency of solar flares. And as we continue our journey, let's carry with us the understanding that even in the quiet darkness of a sunspot, there lies the potential for extraordinary cosmic displays. Now, let's shift our focus to the most awe-inspiring and powerful of all solar flares, the X-class flares. These cosmic giants are the true titans of solar activity, capable of releasing energy equivalent to billions of atomic bombs in a single, breathtaking burst. Imagine the sun, for a brief moment, unleashing a force so immense that it outshines its own brilliance, sending shockwaves of energy rippling through the solar system. X-class flares are not just powerful, they are transformative. When one of these flares erupts, it can send a surge of radiation and charged particles hurtling toward Earth at incredible speeds. This radiation can interact with our planet's magnetic field, creating stunning auroras that paint the night sky with vibrant hues of green, purple, and red. Yet, while these light shows are a beautiful side effect, X-class flares also carry the potential to disrupt the delicate balance of our modern world. The sheer energy of an X-class flare can interfere with satellites, disrupting communication systems and navigation tools like GPS. In extreme cases, these flares have even been known to cause power outages, as the surge of energy can overload electrical grids. But despite their potential for disruption, X-class flares are also a reminder of the sun's incredible power and the dynamic nature of our universe. What makes these flares so fascinating is their rarity and unpredictability. While smaller flares occur frequently, X-class flares are less common, making each one a significant event for scientists and skywatchers alike. They serve as a reminder of the sun's capacity for both creation and destruction, a duality that has shaped the cosmos since its earliest days. As we contemplate the immense power of X-class flares, let's also marvel at the resilience of our planet and the ingenuity of humanity in adapting to these cosmic challenges. These flares, while intense, are a natural part of the sun's rhythm, a testament to the ever-changing dance of energy and matter that defines our solar system. And as we continue our journey, let's carry with us a sense of wonder for the forces that shape our universe, both gentle and fierce. Now, as we drift further into the mysteries of the sun, let's turn our attention to the broader cosmic stage, space weather. Just as Earth has its own weather patterns, the vast expanse of space is shaped by its own dynamic conditions, driven largely by the sun's activity. Solar flares, especially the powerful X-class flares we've just explored, play a starring role in this celestial drama. Space weather refers to the ever-changing conditions in the solar system, influenced by the sun's energy and the particles it releases. When a solar flare erupts, it sends a burst of radiation and charged particles streaming outward, creating waves of energy that ripple through space. These particles travel at incredible speeds, sometimes reaching Earth in just a matter of hours. When these energetic particles collide with Earth's magnetosphere, the protective magnetic field surrounding our planet, they can trigger a cascade of effects. The magnetosphere acts like a shield, deflecting much of the sun's radiation and protecting life on Earth. But during intense solar flares, the influx of energy can cause the magnetosphere to stretch and compress, like a cosmic dance between the sun and our planet. This interaction between solar flares and the magnetosphere is what gives rise to some of the most stunning phenomena in space weather. Auroras, for instance, are a direct result of charged particles from the sun interacting with Earth's magnetic field, creating those mesmerizing curtains of light in the polar skies. But space weather isn't just about beauty. It also has practical implications for life on Earth. Strong solar flares can disrupt satellite communications, interfere with radio signals, and even pose risks to astronauts in space. The radiation from these flares can penetrate spacecraft, making space travel more hazardous during periods of heightened solar activity. On Earth, intense space weather can affect power grids, leading to potential blackouts in extreme cases. Yet, despite these challenges, space weather also offers a fascinating glimpse into the interconnectedness of our solar system. It reminds us that the sun's influence extends far beyond its fiery surface, shaping the environment of every planet, moon, and asteroid in its path. By studying space weather, scientists can better predict and prepare for the sun's outbursts, helping us navigate the cosmic currents that flow through our corner of the universe. As we continue our journey, let's carry with us an appreciation for the delicate balance between the sun's power and Earth's resilience. Space weather is a testament to the dynamic relationship between our planet and its star, a relationship that has shaped life on Earth for billions of years. And as we look to the stars, we're reminded of the ever-present influence of the sun, a constant force in the ever-changing tapestry of space. As we turn our gaze back to Earth, let's explore how the sun's fiery outbursts touch our lives in ways both beautiful and profound. Solar flares, with their immense energy, have a direct impact on our planet, weaving a story of light, connection, and resilience. One of the most enchanting effects of solar flares is the creation of auroras, those breathtaking displays of color that dance across the night sky near the polar regions. When charged particles from a solar flare collide with Earth's atmosphere, they interact with gases like oxygen and nitrogen, releasing energy in the form of shimmering lights. These auroras, often seen as curtains of green, pink, or purple, are a reminder of the sun's artistry, painting the heavens with its cosmic brush. But the influence of solar flares extends beyond these natural light shows. They can also affect the technology we rely on every day. Satellites orbiting Earth, for instance, are particularly vulnerable to the increased radiation from solar flares. This radiation can interfere with satellite communications, disrupting everything from television broadcasts to GPS navigation. Imagine trying to find your way using a map app, only to have the signal falter because of a burst of energy from the sun. On the ground, solar flares can impact power grids, especially during particularly intense events. The influx of charged particles can induce electric currents in power lines, potentially causing surges that may lead to blackouts. While these occurrences are rare, they highlight the importance of understanding and preparing for the sun's activity. For astronauts in space, solar flares pose a unique challenge. The radiation from these events can penetrate spacecraft, increasing the risk of exposure for those living and working beyond Earth's protective atmosphere. This is why space agencies closely monitor solar activity, ensuring the safety of their crews during missions. Yet, despite these challenges, Earth has a remarkable ability to adapt. Our planet's magnetosphere acts as a shield, deflecting much of the sun's radiation and protecting life on the surface. And as we continue to study solar flares, we gain valuable insights into how to safeguard our technology and infrastructure, ensuring that we can coexist with the sun's dynamic nature. So, while solar flares remind us of the sun's immense power, they also highlight the delicate balance between our planet and its star. From the awe-inspiring beauty of auroras to the practical considerations of modern technology, solar flares connect us to the cosmos in ways that are both profound and deeply human. As we move forward, let's carry with us a sense of wonder and respect for the sun's influence, knowing that even its most explosive moments are part of the intricate dance that sustains life on Earth. As we drift further into the wonders of the cosmos, let's take a moment to marvel at one of nature's most spectacular displays, the auroras. These mesmerizing lights, often referred to as the northern and southern lights, are a direct gift from the sun's explosive energy. When a solar flare sends a surge of charged particles racing toward Earth, they collide with the gases in our atmosphere, igniting a celestial ballet of color. Picture this: a vast dark sky stretching endlessly above, suddenly illuminated by ribbons of green, pink, and purple. These lights twist and swirl as if the heavens themselves are dancing. The green hues come from oxygen atoms, excited by the energy of the solar particles, while the rarer reds and purples are born from nitrogen. Together, they create a symphony of light that feels almost otherworldly, a reminder of the sun's ability to paint the night with its fiery brush strokes. Auroras are most commonly seen near the polar regions, where Earth's magnetic field funnels the charged particles toward the poles. But during particularly intense solar storms, these lights can stretch far beyond their usual boundaries, gracing skies in places where they're rarely seen. Imagine stepping outside on a quiet evening, only to find the horizon alive with shimmering curtains of light, a fleeting yet unforgettable connection to the cosmos. The beauty of auroras lies not just in their colors, but in their movement. They ripple and flow like waves, shifting and changing with the currents of the solar wind. One moment, they might form delicate arcs, and the next, they could explode into a dazzling corona, as if the sky itself is alive. It's a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there is a rhythm, a harmony that ties the sun, Earth, and the universe together. For centuries, auroras have inspired awe and wonder, sparking myths and legends across cultures. Some saw them as the spirits of ancestors, dancing in the heavens. Others believed they were messages from the gods, a celestial language written in light. Today, we understand the science behind these displays, but their magic remains undiminished. They are a testament to the sun's power and the delicate balance that allows life to thrive on Earth. As we continue our journey through the mysteries of solar flares, let's carry with us the image of these luminous skies, a reminder that even the sun's most explosive moments can create something truly beautiful. And as we gaze upward, let's allow ourselves to be swept away by the wonder of it all, knowing that the universe is always ready to surprise us with its brilliance. As we gently shift our focus from the ethereal beauty of auroras, let's explore how the sun's fiery outbursts, solar flares, can influence the technology we rely on every day. While these cosmic events are awe-inspiring, they also have the power to interact with the delicate systems that keep our modern world running smoothly. Solar flares, with their bursts of energy and charged particles, can send ripples through space that eventually reach Earth. When these particles collide with our planet's magnetic field, they can create disturbances known as geomagnetic storms. These storms, while fascinating from a scientific perspective, can have subtle but significant effects on technology. One area where solar flares can make their presence known is in satellite communications. The charged particles from a flare can interfere with the signals sent between satellites and the ground, potentially disrupting services like GPS navigation. Imagine driving through an unfamiliar city, relying on your GPS to guide you, only to find it momentarily confused by the sun's activity. While these disruptions are usually brief, they serve as a reminder of how interconnected our world is with the cosmos. Another system that can feel the effects of solar flares is the power grid. The same geomagnetic storms that create auroras can induce electric currents in power lines. In rare cases, these currents can overload transformers, leading to temporary outages. Engineers and scientists work tirelessly to design systems that can withstand these cosmic challenges, ensuring that the lights stay on even during the sun's most active moments. It's important to note that while solar flares can impact technology, the effects are typically manageable. Advances in science and engineering have given us the tools to monitor and prepare for these events, minimizing their impact on our daily lives. Satellites are equipped with shielding to protect them from radiation, and power grids are designed with safeguards to handle fluctuations. As we reflect on the relationship between solar flares and technology, let's appreciate the delicate balance that allows us to harness the sun's energy while navigating its occasional outbursts. These moments remind us of the intricate dance between the natural world and human innovation, a dance that continues to evolve as we learn more about the universe around us. With this understanding, we can move forward, knowing that even the sun's most dramatic displays are part of a larger cosmic rhythm, one that we are learning to navigate with grace and curiosity. As we journey further into the mysteries of the sun's fiery outbursts, let's take a moment to look back at some of the most remarkable solar flares in history. These events, though rare, have left their mark on both the Earth and our understanding of the sun's immense power. One of the most famous examples is the Carrington event of 1859, a solar flare so powerful that it forever changed how we view the relationship between the sun and our planet. Named after the British astronomer Richard Carrington, who observed the flare, this event began with a sudden burst of light on the sun's surface. Within hours, the effects were felt on Earth. Telegraph systems, the cutting-edge technology of the time, began to fail. Operators reported sparks flying from their equipment, and some even found they could send messages without power, as the geomagnetic storm induced by the flare created electric currents in the wires. The Carrington event also produced auroras so bright that they were visible as far south as the Caribbean. People in places like Cuba and Hawaii witnessed the night sky come alive with shimmering colors, a breathtaking reminder of the sun's influence. While the event was awe-inspiring, it also served as a wake-up call, highlighting the potential vulnerability of our technology to the sun's activity. Another notable solar flare occurred in 1989, when a powerful geomagnetic storm caused a widespread blackout in Quebec, Canada. For 9 hours, millions of people were without power as the storm overwhelmed the electrical grid. This event underscored the importance of preparing for solar activity, leading to advancements in how we monitor and protect our infrastructure from the sun's outbursts. These historical flares remind us that while the sun's beauty is undeniable, its power is equally profound. They also show how far we've come in understanding and adapting to these cosmic events. Today, scientists use satellites and ground-based observatories to keep a close watch on the sun, giving us early warnings of potential flares and helping us safeguard the technology we depend on. As we reflect on these moments in history, we're reminded of the delicate balance between the sun's energy and our place in the cosmos. Each flare, whether centuries ago or in more recent times, offers a glimpse into the dynamic and ever-changing nature of our star. And with each discovery, we grow more connected to the universe, learning to navigate its rhythms with curiosity and care. Now, as we prepare to explore how scientists observe and study these incredible events, let's carry with us the stories of these historical flares, a testament to the sun's enduring power and our ongoing journey to understand it. As we turn our gaze toward the present, let's explore how scientists today observe and study the sun's explosive flares, uncovering their secrets with tools as advanced as they are fascinating. High above the Earth, satellites like the Solar Dynamics Observatory, or SDO, keep a constant watch on the sun, capturing detailed images and data in multiple wavelengths of light. These orbiting sentinels allow researchers to monitor the sun's surface and atmosphere in real time, providing a front row seat to the birth and evolution of solar flares. Closer to home, ground-based telescopes equipped with specialized instruments also play a crucial role. Observatories like the Big Bear Solar Observatory in California use adaptive optics to correct for the blurring effects of Earth's atmosphere, delivering crystal clear views of the sun's dynamic activity. These telescopes can zoom in on sunspots, the breeding grounds for solar flares, revealing the intricate dance of magnetic fields that fuel these cosmic explosions. One of the most remarkable tools in this scientific arsenal is the coronagraph, a device that blocks the sun's bright disk to reveal its faint outer atmosphere, the corona. By studying the corona, scientists can detect the telltale signs of solar flares and their aftermath, such as coronal mass ejections, which send vast clouds of charged particles hurtling through space. But observing solar flares isn't just about capturing images. Scientists also rely on instruments that measure the sun's magnetic fields, temperature, and radiation. These measurements help them piece together the complex processes that lead to a flare's explosive release of energy. By combining data from satellites, telescopes, and other instruments, researchers can create detailed models of solar activity, improving our ability to predict when and where the next flare might occur. This careful, methodical observation of the sun is a testament to human ingenuity and curiosity. Each tool, whether orbiting in space or stationed on Earth, brings us closer to understanding the sun's fiery nature. And as we continue to refine these technologies, we gain not only deeper insights into solar flares, but also a greater appreciation for the delicate balance that connects our star to our planet. Now, as we prepare to delve into the sun's rhythmic cycles and their influence on solar flares, let's carry with us the image of these tireless instruments, silently watching the sun, unraveling its mysteries one flare at a time. As we journey deeper into the sun's mysteries, let's take a moment to explore the rhythmic heartbeat of our star, the 11-year solar cycle. This natural ebb and flow of solar activity is one of the most fascinating patterns in the cosmos, shaping the frequency and intensity of solar flares in ways that captivate scientists and stargazers alike. At the heart of this cycle is the sun's magnetic field, which undergoes a gradual transformation over the course of roughly 11 years. During the solar minimum, the sun's surface appears relatively calm, with fewer sunspots and fewer solar flares. It's a time of quiet, as if the sun is gathering its energy for the bursts of activity to come. But as the cycle progresses, the sun begins to awaken. Sunspots, those dark, cooler patches on the sun's surface, start to multiply, marking the approach of the solar maximum. This is when the sun's magnetic field becomes most tangled and dynamic, creating the perfect conditions for solar flares to erupt. The frequency of these flares increases, and their intensity can reach breathtaking levels, especially during the peak of the cycle. The 11-year cycle isn't just a random pattern, it's a reflection of the sun's internal processes. Deep within the sun, the movement of plasma generates magnetic fields that rise to the surface, creating sunspots and fueling solar flares. Over time, these magnetic fields twist, snap, and reorganize themselves, driving the cycle forward. What's truly remarkable is how this cycle influences not just the sun, but also the space around it. During the solar maximum, the sun's heightened activity can lead to more frequent and powerful solar storms, which can affect everything from satellite communications to the dazzling auroras that light up our night skies. Yet, even as the sun reaches the peak of its cycle, it begins to wind down, slowly returning to the quiet of the solar minimum. This rhythmic dance of activity and calm is a reminder of the sun's enduring balance, a cosmic rhythm that has played out for billions of years. As we reflect on this cycle, let's carry with us the image of the sun as a living, breathing entity, pulsing with energy and light. Its 11-year rhythm is a testament to the intricate forces at work within our star, a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there is a delicate order to the chaos. Now, as we prepare to uncover the deeper mysteries of solar flares, let's take a moment to appreciate the sun's cyclical nature, a gentle reminder that even the most powerful forces in the universe follow a rhythm of their own. As we drift further into the mysteries of the sun, let's turn our attention to one of the most intriguing questions about solar flares. Why are some flares so much more powerful than others? This cosmic puzzle has fascinated scientists for decades, and while we've uncovered many clues, the full picture remains shrouded in mystery. At the core of this question lies the sun's magnetic field. Solar flares are born from the immense energy stored in these magnetic fields, which twist and tangle as the sun rotates. When these fields become too strained, they snap and release their energy in a spectacular burst, a solar flare. But not all flares are created equal. Some are relatively small, while others unleash energy equivalent to billions of atomic bombs. One key factor is the complexity of the magnetic fields involved. Flares that erupt from regions with highly twisted and concentrated magnetic fields tend to be more powerful. These areas, often marked by large sunspots, act like cosmic pressure cookers, building up energy until it can no longer be contained. The more intricate the magnetic dance, the more explosive the flare. Another mystery is the role of the sun's internal dynamics. Deep within the sun, the movement of plasma generates magnetic fields that rise to the surface. But how exactly these movements influence the strength of a flare is still not fully understood. Scientists believe that the interplay between the sun's rotation, convection currents, and magnetic activity all contribute to the intensity of a flare. But piecing together this cosmic puzzle requires more observation and research. Even the timing of a flare plays a role. During the solar maximum, when the sun's activity is at its peak, the chances of witnessing a powerful flare increase. But even then, predicting exactly how strong a flare will be remains a challenge. It's as if the sun holds its secrets close, revealing them only when it chooses. As we ponder these mysteries, let's take a moment to marvel at the sun's complexity. Each flare, whether small or colossal, is a reminder of the incredible forces at work within our star. And while we may not yet have all the answers, the pursuit of understanding these cosmic phenomena is a journey filled with wonder and discovery. Now, as we prepare to explore the beauty of solar flares, let's carry with us this sense of curiosity, a gentle invitation to keep asking questions and seeking answers in the vast, ever-changing tapestry of the universe. As we shift our gaze to the visual splendor of solar flares, let's take a moment to appreciate their breathtaking beauty. These cosmic eruptions are not just displays of raw power, they are also masterpieces of light and color, painting the sun's surface with vibrant hues and mesmerizing patterns. Imagine a canvas of deep, fiery oranges and brilliant golds, swirling together in a dance of energy. Solar flares burst forth in arcs and loops, their shapes twisting and curling like ribbons of light against the sun's glowing backdrop. The most intense flares can even appear in shades of vivid purple and blue, a testament to the extreme temperatures and energies at play. Each flare is a fleeting work of art, lasting only minutes or hours, but leaving an indelible impression on those who witness it. The way they stretch and shimmer, reaching out into the void, is a reminder of the sun's dynamic and ever-changing nature. It's as if the sun itself is an artist, using magnetic fields and plasma as its brushstrokes to create these ephemeral masterpieces. Beyond their visual appeal, solar flares also evoke a sense of wonder and awe. They remind us of the delicate balance between chaos and beauty in the universe. Even as they unleash unimaginable energy, there's a certain grace to their movements, a harmony that speaks to the intricate forces shaping our solar system. As we marvel at the beauty of solar flares, let's carry this sense of wonder with us. These celestial displays are not just scientific phenomena, they are a reminder of the artistry woven into the fabric of the cosmos. And as we continue our journey through the mysteries of the sun, let's keep our eyes open to the beauty that surrounds us, both in the stars above and the world below. Now, as we prepare to explore how solar flares have inspired cultures and myths throughout history, let's hold on to this appreciation for the sun's artistic side, a gentle reminder that even in the vastness of space, there is beauty to be found. As we step into the realm of myth and legend, let's uncover how solar flares have captured the imagination of cultures across time and space. For centuries, these dazzling bursts of light from the sun have been more than just scientific phenomena. They've been woven into the stories, beliefs, and traditions of civilizations around the world. In ancient China, solar flares were often seen as celestial dragons breathing fire across the sky. These fiery displays were thought to be messages from the heavens, signaling both good fortune and impending change. The Chinese believed that the sun's eruptions were tied to the balance of yin and yang, reflecting the harmony or disharmony of the natural world. Meanwhile, in Norse mythology, the sun was personified as the goddess Sol, who rode her chariot across the sky, chased by the wolf Skirl. Solar flares were sometimes interpreted as moments when Skirl came dangerously close to catching her, causing the sun to flare up in a desperate burst of energy. These dramatic events were seen as omens, warning of cosmic battles and the ever-present struggle between light and darkness. The indigenous peoples of the Americas also had their own interpretations. For the Navajo, the sun was a powerful life-giving force, and solar flares were thought to be the sun's way of communicating with the earth. They believed these bursts of light carried messages from the spirits, guiding their people and offering wisdom. Even in more modern times, solar flares have found their way into art and literature. Poets and writers have often used them as metaphors for passion, creativity, and the unpredictable nature of life. Their fleeting brilliance has inspired countless works, symbolizing both the beauty and fragility of existence. As we reflect on these cultural interpretations, it's fascinating to see how different societies have found meaning in the same celestial events. Whether as divine messages, cosmic battles, or artistic inspiration, solar flares have always been a source of wonder and storytelling. Now, as we turn our attention to the future of solar flare research, let's carry with us this rich tapestry of myths and legends, a reminder that the mysteries of the universe have always sparked the human imagination. As we journey forward, let's explore the exciting frontier of solar flare research, where scientists are working tirelessly to unravel the mysteries of these cosmic explosions. Today, cutting-edge technology and innovative methods are opening new doors to understanding the sun's fiery outbursts, bringing us closer than ever to predicting and even harnessing their power. One of the most promising areas of research involves advanced satellites and telescopes designed to observe the sun in unprecedented detail. Instruments like the Parker Solar Probe and the Solar Orbiter are venturing closer to the sun than ever before, capturing data that helps scientists study the intricate dance of magnetic fields and energy that leads to solar flares. These missions are providing insights into how and why solar flares occur, offering clues that could one day allow us to forecast them with greater accuracy. Another exciting development is the use of artificial intelligence and machine learning to analyze the vast amounts of data collected from the sun. By training algorithms to recognize patterns in solar activity, researchers hope to identify early warning signs of solar flares, potentially giving us days or even weeks to prepare for their effects. This could be a game changer for protecting satellites, power grids, and communication systems from the disruptive impacts of these powerful events. Scientists are also exploring the possibility of using solar flares as a natural laboratory to study plasma physics and magnetic reconnection processes that are not only crucial to understanding the sun, but also have applications in fields like fusion energy. By studying how energy is released during a solar flare, researchers hope to unlock secrets that could revolutionize energy production here on Earth. Looking ahead, international collaborations are playing a key role in advancing solar flare research. Teams of scientists from around the world are pooling their expertise and resources to tackle the challenges of understanding the sun's behavior. These partnerships are fostering a global effort to not only predict solar flares, but also to deepen our understanding of the sun's role in the broader cosmos. As we continue to push the boundaries of knowledge, the future of solar flare research holds immense promise. With each discovery, we move closer to demystifying these powerful events, turning what was once a source of awe and uncertainty into a well-understood phenomenon. And as we do, we carry forward the same sense of wonder that has inspired humanity for centuries, a reminder that the sun, with all its brilliance and mystery, remains one of our greatest teachers. Now, as we turn our gaze to the stars, let's consider how solar flares might influence the search for life beyond our solar system, exploring their role in shaping the environments of distant worlds. As we venture further into the cosmos, let's consider how solar flares might shape the search for life beyond our own planet. These powerful bursts of energy from the sun not only influence Earth, but could also play a significant role in determining the habitability of distant worlds. Imagine a planet orbiting a star much like our sun, bathed in the light of solar flares. Could such a world support life, or would these cosmic explosions make it inhospitable? Solar flares release intense radiation, including ultraviolet light and X-rays, which can have profound effects on a planet's atmosphere. For a planet to sustain life as we know it, it needs a stable atmosphere to protect its surface from harmful radiation. However, frequent and powerful solar flares could strip away a planet's atmosphere over time, leaving it exposed and vulnerable. This raises an intriguing question. Could some planets lose their protective layers entirely, making them barren and lifeless? On the other hand, solar flares might also have a surprising upside in the search for life. Some scientists believe that the energy from these events could trigger chemical reactions in a planet's atmosphere, potentially leading to the formation of organic molecules, the building blocks of life. In this way, solar flares might act as cosmic catalysts, sparking the very processes that could give rise to life on distant worlds. The type of star a planet orbits also plays a crucial role. Stars that are smaller and cooler than our sun, known as red dwarfs, are known to produce frequent and intense solar flares. Planets orbiting these stars might face a constant barrage of radiation, making it challenging for life to thrive. Yet, some researchers suggest that life on these worlds could adapt to such extreme conditions, perhaps evolving underground or beneath protective layers of ice. As we explore the possibilities, it's clear that solar flares add a fascinating layer of complexity to the search for life beyond Earth. They remind us that the universe is a dynamic and ever-changing place, where the balance between destruction and creation is delicate. Could solar flares be both a barrier and a gateway to life in the cosmos? The answer lies in the stars, waiting to be discovered. Now, let's turn our attention to the sun's place in the universe, reflecting on how solar flares are just one part of its grand and mysterious story. As we gaze deeper into the vast expanse of the universe, let's take a moment to reflect on the sun's role in this grand cosmic tapestry. Our sun, a glowing sphere of energy, is just one of countless stars scattered across the galaxies, each with its own story to tell. Yet for us, it holds a special place. It is the heart of our solar system, the source of light and warmth that makes life on Earth possible. Solar flares, those dazzling bursts of energy, are but one expression of the sun's dynamic and ever-changing nature. They remind us that our star is not a static, unchanging entity, but a living, breathing force, constantly in motion. The sun's magnetic fields twist and turn, its surface bubbles with activity, and its atmosphere pulses with energy. These processes, though invisible to the naked eye, shape the environment of our solar system and influence the planets that orbit it. In the broader context of the universe, the sun is a relatively average star. It is neither the largest nor the brightest, but it is perfectly suited to sustain life on Earth. This balance is a delicate one, and solar flares are a testament to the sun's power and unpredictability. They serve as a reminder that even in the vastness of space, the forces at play are interconnected, each event rippling out to affect the cosmos in ways we are only beginning to understand. As we ponder the sun's place in the universe, we are reminded of our own small but significant role in this cosmic dance. The sun's light reaches us across millions of miles, bridging the gap between the familiar and the unknown. It connects us to the stars, to the galaxies beyond, and to the mysteries that lie waiting to be uncovered. In this quiet moment of reflection, let's appreciate the sun not just as a source of energy, but as a symbol of the universe's boundless complexity and beauty. Its flares, its storms, and its steady glow are all part of a larger story, one that continues to unfold with every passing moment. Now, as we prepare to explore the next chapter of this cosmic journey, let's carry with us a sense of wonder for the sun's enduring presence and the mysteries it holds. The universe is vast, but through the light of our star, we are forever connected to its infinite possibilities. As we turn our gaze toward the future, let's consider how solar flares might shape the next chapter of human exploration. The dream of venturing beyond Earth, to the moon, Mars, and beyond, is one filled with promise and possibility. Yet, the sun's fiery temperament reminds us that space is not a quiet, unchanging void. It is a dynamic and sometimes unpredictable environment. Solar flares, with their bursts of energy and radiation, pose unique challenges for human space travel. Imagine a spacecraft journeying to Mars, its crew relying on delicate systems to sustain life millions of miles from home. A powerful solar flare could release a surge of radiation, potentially disrupting communication systems, damaging electronics, or even posing risks to the astronauts themselves. These events, though rare, highlight the need for careful planning and advanced technology to ensure the safety of future explorers. But challenges often inspire innovation. Scientists and engineers are already working on solutions to protect astronauts from the effects of solar flares. Shielding materials, early warning systems, and even underground habitats on the Moon or Mars are being explored as ways to mitigate these risks. The very forces that make space travel complex also drive us to think creatively, pushing the boundaries of what is possible. As we look ahead, it's important to remember that the sun's activity is not just a hurdle to overcome. It's also a reminder of the awe-inspiring power of our star. Solar flares, with their dazzling displays of energy, are a testament to the sun's role as both a source of life and a force of nature. They remind us that space exploration is not just about reaching new destinations, but about understanding and adapting to the environment that surrounds us. In this quiet moment of reflection, let's envision a future where humanity thrives among the stars, guided by the lessons we've learned from the sun. The journey will not be without its challenges, but with each step, we grow closer to unlocking the mysteries of the cosmos. And as we prepare to take those next steps, let's carry with us a sense of wonder for the sun's enduring presence and the role it plays in our cosmic journey. Now, as we continue to explore the mysteries of solar flares, let's turn our attention to the sounds of the sun, a cosmic symphony that brings its explosive energy to life in a whole new way. Now, let us drift into a realm where the sun's explosive energy takes on a new form, a symphony of sound. Imagine the crackling bursts of solar flares, not as silent eruptions in the void of space, but as a cosmic orchestra, their energy transformed into melodies that dance through the air. This is the world of sonification, a process where the raw data of solar flares is translated into sound, allowing us to hear the sun's fiery heartbeat. Picture this: as a solar flare erupts, its magnetic fields twist and snap, releasing waves of energy. Scientists capture these waves, converting them into vibrations that our ears can perceive. The result is a hauntingly beautiful soundscape, where the sun's power becomes a chorus of crackles, hums, and pulses. Each flare has its own unique rhythm, a signature tune that tells the story of its birth and release. The sound of a solar flare is not just a scientific curiosity, it's a bridge between the cosmic and the human. It allows us to experience the sun's energy in a way that feels intimate and alive. Close your eyes and listen. The low, resonant hum might remind you of a distant thunderstorm, while the sharp, crackling notes evoke the spark of a campfire. Together, they create a symphony that is both otherworldly and deeply familiar, a reminder of our connection to the universe. This auditory experience also serves a practical purpose. By translating solar flares into sound, scientists can detect patterns and anomalies that might be missed in visual data. It's a tool for discovery, helping us better understand the sun's behavior and its impact on our solar system. Yet, beyond its scientific value, sonification invites us to appreciate the sun's beauty in a new way, not just as a source of light and heat, but as a celestial musician, playing a melody that echoes across the cosmos. As you listen to this cosmic symphony, let it carry you deeper into the mystery of solar flares. Feel the rhythm of the sun's energy, a reminder of the dynamic forces that shape our universe. And as the sounds fade, let them leave you with a sense of wonder, a quiet appreciation for the sun's enduring song. Now, As we continue our journey, let's explore how these dazzling displays of solar energy have inspired artists throughout history, capturing their beauty and power in works of art that transcend time and space. As we step into the realm of creativity, let us discover how the sun's fiery explosions have ignited the imaginations of artists across the ages. Solar flares, with their vibrant bursts of energy and dynamic shapes, have long been a source of inspiration, transcending the boundaries of science and finding their way into the world of art. Painters have sought to capture the sun's explosive beauty on canvas, using bold strokes of color to depict the swirling chaos and radiant light of solar flares. Imagine a canvas alive with hues of gold, crimson, and deep violet, each brushstroke echoing the sun's fiery dance. These works of art invite us to see solar flares not just as scientific phenomena, but as breathtaking expressions of nature's power. Musicians, too, have been drawn to the sun's energy, composing symphonies that mirror the rhythms of solar flares. Picture a melody that begins with a soft, steady hum, gradually building into a crescendo of crackling notes and thunderous chords. These compositions transform the sun's explosive energy into sound, creating a musical journey that resonates with the listener's soul. Even poets have found inspiration in solar flares, weaving their brilliance into verses that celebrate the sun's majesty. Through their words, we can almost feel the heat of the sun's surface and witness the awe-inspiring spectacle of a flare erupting into the void. These poetic interpretations remind us that the sun's power is not just a force of nature, but a muse that sparks creativity in all its forms. As we reflect on these artistic expressions, we see how solar flares have become more than just scientific events. They are a source of wonder and inspiration, a reminder of the beauty that lies within the chaos of the universe. Each painting, melody, and poem invites us to experience the sun's energy in a new way, connecting us to the cosmos through the lens of art. Now, as we prepare to delve deeper into the mysteries of the sun, let us carry with us the images, sounds, and words that artists have created, allowing them to enrich our understanding of these celestial wonders. Now, let us take a moment to pause and immerse ourselves in the serene beauty of the sun's fiery dance. Close your eyes, if you wish, and allow your mind to drift into a state of calm. Picture yourself floating gently through the vast expanse of space, weightless and at peace. The stars twinkle softly around you, their light a comforting presence in the quiet of the cosmos. As you draw closer to the sun, feel its warmth enveloping you, not as a scorching heat, but as a gentle, radiant glow. The sun's surface stretches out before you, a sea of golden light, alive with energy. Here, in this tranquil moment, you witness the birth of a solar flare. It begins as a faint ripple, a subtle shift in the sun's magnetic field, and then, like a cosmic ballet, it unfolds. Watch as ribbons of light rise and twist, their colors shifting from deep crimson to brilliant gold. The flare dances gracefully, its movements fluid and mesmerizing. Each arc of light seems to pulse with life, a reminder of the sun's endless creativity and power. Feel the rhythm of this celestial dance, its energy flowing through you, calming your mind and soothing your spirit. As you continue to float, let the beauty of this moment fill you with a sense of awe and wonder. The sun's flares are not just bursts of energy, They are a reminder of the universe's boundless beauty and the delicate balance that sustains it. Allow yourself to be carried by this peaceful rhythm, your breath matching the gentle rise and fall of the sun's fiery waves. When you are ready, slowly bring your awareness back to the present moment, carrying with you the warmth and light of the sun. Let this meditation remind you of the quiet strength that lies within you, just as it does within the heart of our star. As we continue our journey, let us carry this sense of calm and connection, allowing it to deepen our understanding of the sun's mysteries and the wonders of the universe. As we drift further into the heart of our cosmic journey, let us take a moment to reflect on the sun's eternal flame, a beacon of light and energy that has burned for billions of years. This radiant star, our closest companion in the vastness of space, is more than just a source of warmth and light. It is a symbol of constancy, a reminder of the enduring cycles that shape the universe. The sun's surface, alive with activity, is a stage where solar flares perform their fiery dance over and over again. These bursts of energy are not random or chaotic. They are part of a delicate rhythm, a cosmic balance that has existed since the sun first ignited. Each flare, whether small or immense, plays a role in this grand symphony, contributing to the sun's dynamic nature and its influence on the solar system. Imagine the sun as a living, breathing entity, its magnetic fields twisting and reconnecting, releasing energy in a cycle as old as time itself. This cycle is not just a scientific phenomenon, it is a testament to the sun's resilience and its ability to sustain life on Earth. Without the sun's constant presence, the delicate balance of our planet's ecosystems would falter, and the beauty of our world would fade. As you reflect on the sun's eternal flame, consider the lessons it offers. Just as the sun endures, so too can we find strength in the face of challenges. Its cycles remind us that change is a natural part of existence, and that even in moments of upheaval, there is a deeper harmony at work. The sun's flares, though powerful and sometimes unpredictable, are a reminder that energy and creativity are always present, waiting to be harnessed. Let this reflection fill you with a sense of connection to the cosmos. The sun's eternal flame is not just a distant light, it is a part of you, a part of all of us. Its energy flows through the air we breathe, the food we eat, and the light that guides our days. In its constancy, we find a source of inspiration and a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. As we continue to explore the mysteries of the sun, let us carry this sense of awe and gratitude, allowing it to deepen our understanding of the universe and our place within it. The sun's eternal flame is a gift, a reminder of the beauty and balance that surround us, even in the vastness of space. As we gently bring this cosmic journey to a close, let us return to the quiet, starry night where we began. The vast expanse of the universe stretches above us, a reminder of the infinite mysteries that still await discovery. The sun, now resting below the horizon, continues its eternal dance, its flares and explosions, a testament to the dynamic forces that shape our solar system. Take a deep breath and feel the cool night air around you. The stars above twinkle softly, their light traveling across unimaginable distances to reach us here on Earth. Each one is a distant sun, perhaps with its own flares and cycles, its own stories waiting to be told. As you gaze at the night sky, let the lessons of the sun's eternal flame linger in your mind. Its constancy, its cycles, and its bursts of energy remind us of the beauty and balance that exist in the universe. These cosmic rhythms are not just distant phenomena, they are woven into the fabric of our lives, connecting us to something greater than ourselves. Feel the stillness of the night, the gentle embrace of the cosmos. Let it fill you with a sense of peace and wonder. The mysteries of the sun and its flares may be vast, but they are also a source of inspiration, a reminder that even in the face of the unknown, there is beauty to be found. As we prepare to end this journey, carry this sense of connection with you. The stars above, the sun's eternal flame, and the dance of solar flares are all part of the same cosmic story, a story that includes you. Let this knowledge bring you comfort and a deeper appreciation for the universe we call home. Thank you for joining us on this exploration of the sun's mysteries. May the stars above guide your dreams tonight, and may you always find wonder in the beauty of the cosmos. Sleep well under the watchful gaze of the universe. As we draw this cosmic journey to a close, let us take a moment to reflect on the wonders we've explored together. From the fiery heart of the sun to the explosive beauty of solar flares, we've ventured into the mysteries that light up our universe. These celestial events, though distant, remind us of the intricate connections that bind us to the cosmos. Thank you for allowing us to guide you through this exploration of the sun's dynamic nature. Whether it's the gentle flicker of a C-class flare or the awe-inspiring power of an X-class eruption, each moment has been a testament to the universe's boundless energy and creativity. As you rest under the vast, starry sky tonight, let the knowledge of these cosmic wonders fill you with a sense of peace. The sun's eternal flame continues to burn, its flares a reminder of the ever-changing yet constant nature of the universe. May this journey inspire you to look up at the night sky with fresh eyes, finding comfort in the beauty and mystery that surrounds us. Before we part ways, we invite you to join us again for more stories that explore the wonders of the cosmos. If you enjoyed this journey, don't forget to subscribe to our channel and hit the notification bell so you never miss an adventure. Share this video with friends who might also find solace and inspiration in the stars. As the stars twinkle above, may they guide you into a deep and restful sleep. Thank you for being part of this cosmic exploration. Until next time, sleep well, and may your dreams be as boundless as the universe itself. Good night.